All right, hello YouTube. Sorry it has been a little while, but I have been sick since last Friday. So, yeah, I've been sick for like almost a week. I almost streamed on Wednesday, but like minutes before I was gonna stream, my nose just shut up and it hurt to talk. So I was not gonna deal with that. Also, let's be honest, like listening to a sick person is not that enjoyable. I'm, I'd say like 95% at this point, so I'm pretty good now. The only thing I really notice now is like, around my nose, like kind of like, I don't know, it's like hard, just from all the, basically probably just like raw now. It's like almost like partially scabbing, possibly. Just because I was, blowing my nose and rubbing it with tissues all the whole time. Because it was not fun. Like, I have a trash can, like, right here. I emptied that out on, I think, Tuesday. It's full. And it's like this big and, like, this wide. So, like, it's not the tiniest thing, but it's filled with just toilet paper now from blowing my nose. Not great. But I'm like most of the way better now, so I will take it. Also means I have not played Monster Hunter in a week. I'm glad we're hunting Elder Dragons today. I'm glad that we're finishing, well, hopefully finishing high rank today. Because then that means I'll have the weekend to get master rank set up. So that'll be nice. How much we got left on? Alright. Let's go ahead then. And let's get this party going, shall we? Let's see if I remember how to even do this. Let's do it. Alright, hello YouTube. Welcome back to Monster Hunter Rise with random loadouts. Sorry for the break between episodes. I've been sick for the past week. So, it was not fun, but we're back. And we are in Elder Dragon territory of high rank now. So, great time to have not played Rise for a week. That the best time to get into back into the game is the hardest part. That's great, isn't it? But alright. If you haven't seen any of the previous parts, it'll be pretty self-explanatory how this works. We will be hunting. We are not doing Crimson Glow first. Screw that. Let's do Chameleos first. Yeah, let's go hunt Chameleos first. So, let's go ahead and see what our loadout is for Chameleos. And I guess this is probably where I should be doing the, subscribe plug and everything. But, if you, while I'm getting the setup, if you watch this and you end up enjoying, think about liking and subscribing. And if you want to hang out live whenever I do these every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 7:30 Eastern over on Twitch and here on YouTube. So come on by and hang out. Okay, we got Evade Extender. Not good defense-wise, but it might make up for it. Okay, that one's kind of bad. But okay. This is a trash set. Ugh. Oh no. Wow, two Tucci pieces. Wirebug Whisper. Okay, I mean we got two Wirebug Whisper there. Not great, but the Nargacuga Greaves, okay. We actually have a lot of evade window. Hold on. I need to take this off. Okay, and we got Moonbow. Okay, so you do get to pick. So, I mean, what we got? I mean, okay. That's not... I actually got a lot of evade skills here. I think the correct option, since we, you know, got this and we get to pick, I feel like we just go evade extender, yeah? Seems like the best option here.
All yours.
Okay. Well, we got only one thing that gives us evade extender. I'm gonna double check the slots we have before I pick which one of those. Got one. Okay. Not great slots. A couple twos and then a bunch of ones. That third two might actually be a lot for us. Man, that's a tough one. Because I could get low roll on decorations. Recovery up's actually pretty good for us. I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. Because we high roll, that 2 slot can just be evade extender. That's my logic. I'm gonna stick with it. Okay. Now, moment of truth. Let's see what insect glaive we will get. Insect glaive. And as you can see here, also, you know, slash versus blunt weapon basically cuts the, you know, insects we can use in half. So felt like something needed to be randomized there. So that was what I went with. All right. Hidden blade. That's got to be like a palico. Or I misspelled it. I feel like I wouldn't have. Yeah, no, I didn't. This is just a gun. That's just a gun. This is insect glaive. But that's just a gun. Okay. Sure. Alright, and we got blunt. Yeah, we got blunt damage. Okay. I mean, usually powder's the way to go. You know what? I'm actually kind of glad I got blunt there, because for the powder, heal paralysis, we did get recovery up. We got recovery up too. So that actually works out for us a bit. At least that's what I'm going with. Alright, switch skills. Tornado slash. Okay. I prefer that one. Advancing round slash. Okay. And diving a wyvern. I don't remember how to use that one properly, to be honest. Okay, we did get 5 decorations. Okay. So, I feel like evade extender is a, you know, easy grab, right? And I feel like evade extender is an easy grab. I need to remember how I do all this. Because, like I said, it's been a week, so I need to remember all the, like, you know, shortcuts and stuff for things. I think I might want to grab at least a couple Constitution. I think that's probably a good idea. Grab at least 2. Or Maybe stamina surge. No, constitution is more important. Because while it might help, you know, 2 dodges, getting 20% off of them is good. Alright, so that's 3 2 slots. So now I have 2 1 slots I can use. I mean, keeping the blue could be nice. I could just go to speed sharpening. We are fighting Chameleos, though. Does this do anything for... No. That's not useful, then. If we're fighting Chameleos, I need level 3 or it's useless. Okay. Good to know. I'm glad I didn't just blindly pick that. Alright, yeah, so just 2... Alright, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. And this is for Chameleos. Alright.
Great to see you.
I don't have the highest of hopes for this one, because our defense is lacking a lot. Like, what, we got, I think, 2 rarity 4s and 3... No, we got 2 4s, 2 5s, and I think a 6. So no 7s at all. Medical will help us a bit. I don't know about this one. I don't know, but we'll try. That's kind of the thing with this. I always try my best. So we'll see how it goes. Doesn't help that I'm also gonna have to relearn how to play the damn game because it's been a week. So I am also rusty. I thought about hopping on, but I thought it could also be kind of fun for content for me to have not played at all for a week and jumping on. Because, I mean, I haven't triple carded yet, so it's like, you know, it could keep things interesting if I did. Although it doesn't seem like I really needed the push with this build. I'm glad that can't get changed yet. That's gonna be a pain when it can. Alright. I guess on the bright side, you know, I do get to, like... Okay. Aha! Oh, nice. Okay. We'll do this. Yeah, I was just gonna stick to him the whole time, so... Alright. Okay, whatever. I got the 2. I'm good for now. As long as you got the red and white, you're kind of fine. Okay, there was a orange there. It's fine.
Concentrate.
Yeah, the issue with, you know, aerial in this is, you know, it eats up your sharpness a lot more than grounded. but, you know, you're less likely to just get destroyed, which I kind of need right now. So, all things considered, it's not going terribly. I haven't died. So, that's something. Alright. Also, I'm ready for YouTube to kill this video, by the way. Because I haven't streamed and, you know, or done anything for almost a week. Oh, okay. Oh, I disagree. Oh, okay. Yep, it's coming. I got red and white, I'm good for now. Oh, there's my orange. Yep, there's that. It's fine. Ooh, hey, let's go. Alright, okay, cool, cool. I totally expected that to happen. Oh, we lost wire bug though. That's fine. Man.
Done.
Whoops. Down you go. Alright, I do need to sharpen at some point soon.
Just you wait.
It's fine. Not that big of a hit. I'll take it. Nice. Wasn't sure if I would have gotten that. Alright. Oh, it's the wings? Oh. Come on, give me white. There it is. Okay, that's fine. Unfortunate that you come right when... yeah, it's Rathalos comes in. That's how it goes. And I think this is going okay, but also I have no, you know, bearing on how we're doing damage-wise or anything. And how well we'll do on time, because Chameleos is always weird. Because, like I've said before, it's a monster that, I mean, kind of right there. The only way you really get it down is by hitting it in the head, and most weapons have a tough time hitting it in the head. Now we got lucky in that we got Insect Glaive, which can hit it pretty decently in the head. So, you know... Nope. Okay. And there's still, like, you know, the chance that I get a KO from my Kinsect. There's a chance. The likelihood of it is very, very small, but there is a chance.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, I broke the head? Okay, hold. Oh! Oh, speaking of which. Shit. Okay. There's a KO. Holy shit. Good timing on that one. Yeah, I assume that would be 2 there. Do we have an Anjanath here? Let's see if I can get this. Because, yeah, Chameleos can't get Wyvern Road yet. Again. I might have to force this one. Nope. No, I won't. Never mind. Okay. This should be decently damaging. Anjanath's not that bad. I mean, right there's 440. Extra 220. We'll do another one of those. Yeah, okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Now we got the sharpen right before, it's actually massive. No thank you. No thank you. Nope. If you don't know, you can always just follow Chameleos on whether he goes in or outside of the ring there. And that'll let you know if he'll expand or, like, collapse the ring. Because if he's inside of it, he'll expand it away from it. If he's outside of it, he'll collapse in front of him. Basically, it will go where he is not.
Too blunt.
At least that's how I've always looked at it. It works very well. Lets it just become an opening. Well, I will say him going outside of it is less of an opening because you have to get to him, but... I need red. Pulling me red. Yeah, I'm not doing anything. I'll go for the tail. I was wondering if we would get 2 there. We did, in fact, get 2. Now, keep in mind, the entire playthrough we have been able to capture. And hunter, we cannot do that now. So hunts are also going to be a little bit longer than they have been in the first place.
Be careful!
Yeah, that was on me. I got greedy there. It's all good though. Didn't want that move. See, like, he's outside now, so he'll collapse. There you go, see? Okay, we have blue skull. Okay, okay. So we'll probably looking like 18, 19 minutes. If I had to guess. That'd be my guess anyway. Who knows if that's accurate? I sure as hell don't. Yeah, though. Oh, or not. Let's go. We dodged it. I think the heal powders definitely helped us a lot, because we just don't... Well, I guess to be fair, we also haven't gotten hit that often, because that's kind of the nice thing about aerial insect glaive. You can dodge things a lot. Actually, I'd say most of the time.
Just a bit more.
Okay, that's fine.
Needs fixing.
But we're almost there. Not going terribly, to be honest. What to wake him up with? I sure as hell don't know. Isn't this like... Yeah, probably that. It's probably the wake up option.
I'll end this. Incoming!
Fair. It's fair. However, if I can just heal off of the powder, we're all good. Oh, okay. Hey, oh wow, okay, that was much sooner than I thought. Alright, cool. So that was about 15 minutes. Yeah, I was expecting closer to 20 than 15, but I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. That went pretty well, despite my not good at all defense. But I guess I was playing aerial dual, well, not dual blades. I would have died with that. I was playing aerial insect glaive, but yeah, like you're talking what 260 defense. Granted, I don't actually know what a good defense is at the end of high rank, so I don't have really any insight on that at all. But you know, 2 4s, 2 5s, and a 6 rarity for armor, unupgraded, because all of the armor's unupgraded.
Yeah,
The fact we got through that without any cards either, which is really surprising. But cool. Alright. Not bad. Actually, I'd say very good. We didn't even get like that insane of a weapon either. We just got like a not bad one, is what I would say. We got a not bad insect glaive. Alright. So I do want to get both of the regular serpents out of the way, and then I want All Mother to be the last thing we hunt next part. So I'm gonna hunt Ibushi right now. And we'll go from there. Alright. So this is for Ibushi. Thankfully, other than for, you know, health, or like defense, I don't know that it matters that much. Is that really Charge Blade though? Is it? Okay, I guess it's slightly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're talking like a pixel. You're talking like a pixel in favor of Charge Blade. Goddamn. All right, but so Charge Blade. Take them off. All right, and let's equip this loadout. So Brigade Lobos, I guess. All right. That, I mean, defense. Okay, in a 3 slot. Okay, that's something, I guess. Acnasom. Acnasom doesn't have rapid morph now. It has quick sheath. I knew it had something along those lines, but it's quick sheath, not rapid morph. Valstrax brace. Okay, it's probably not going to help us, but I mean, it actually could be bad, potentially. But we do get 2 weakness exploit, which is pretty good. Bloodroth Coil. Alright. It's Ludroth. Wait, no, that's the Royal Ludroth one, I think, right? Yeah. Marathon Runner, Peak Performance, yeah. Okay, and Kushala, wow, okay. That's some pretty okay stuff. We get Wisp of Mystery for that. Alright. So, slots-wise right now, not good. We're talking, what, 5 1 slots? Oh no, 4 1 slots, a 2, and a 3. Not great. Granted, could get something from our weapon. Skill-wise, I mean, we need guard. This is for a Bushi, so... Hey, do we need guard? It is a Bushi. Maybe we don't. I mean, granted, we don't get to pick because it's Wisp of Mystery, still.
Okay then. All yours.
I mean, that's making me think, man, do I just double down on the Dragonheart? No. The answer is no. Man, a lot of quick sheath. Stamina Thief, another 3 slot. I might just go the 3 and a 1. The 3 and a 1. Yeah. I think I have to. Because what, that'll let me get guard 3 if I have the slots for it. Or the decorations, like the amount of decorations I can put on for it. So yeah, I gotta go with that one.
As always, thank you.
Alright. Alright, so let's see what the Charge Blade is. As well as the, roll on the amount of decorations. Alright, here we go. Final Field Blade. Okay. Hey, this is actually good, because even if we do end up with that Dragon Blight, I don't know if it goes away if you go above 50%, but we have impact files, which means we only lose the element on the actual, Charge Blade. So that's actually really good for us. Like, unironically. I kind of actually didn't want element files if it wasn't Dragon Element. Which actually, I don't even think they are weak to Dragon. Either they're very weak to Dragon, it's one or the other. It's always how it works in this game. Okay, let's see what we got here. Condensed Element Slash. Okay, we got Sword. Hey, we got counter morph slash, I guess. And axe hopper. Okay, if we got impact files, I'd want axe hopper. So that works out. We got 4. Man. That's a tight squeeze for that. I guess since we do have counter morph slash, I don't know if Axe Hopper is slower or not with Rapid Morph. I've never tried it without it. I think by the time I got by the time I got Axe Hopper, I had full Rapid Morph. So I don't think I ever have actually seen it without it. I just kind of question if we need Rapid Morph or we can just go guard. Because we only have the space for one of them. Maybe I go... Maybe I go... Because isn't guard 2 just 1, but with less stamina usage, I think? I don't know if I need guard up or anything. No, it is different. Okay. I think I go guard 2, rapid morph 1. I think is what I do. Because 1 to 2 does, it does literally in the wording, it decreases the knockback. So, we're gonna go with that. Guard 2, rapid morph 1. It's 10%. We don't get extra damage on the morphing, but it's 10% faster. Feel like that's worth it. We get 1 more slot. I mean, you know, this is a Bushi. We're gonna have to sharpen at some point during the fight. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. I'm gonna double check. What are you weak to? Okay, so we would have actually liked to get Dragon here. Oh well. On the right side, our defense isn't that bad. We're gonna have to do the event quest one. I think so. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. I will say we did get kind of lucky on our armor though. We got some decent armor pieces. So on the bright side, we won't be getting 1 shot. I mean, that also really helps. The fact that this does give us, you know, rainbow spear birds. I guess a rainbow spear bird. Yeah. It's fine. We don't have any, like, evade extender or anything, so... Fair enough. I barely missed. God damn, you're just going off. I'm fine with that. Does it go away? Okay, it does. Okay. Didn't know that. I've literally never used Dragonheart. The closest I ever came was using a Valstrax weapon for dragon damage. Damn it. I missed the counter.
Be careful!
Ow. Okay. The nice thing is Ibushi is kind of a fight where your weapon matters a lot less. Because you just get a lot of damage through the like, you know, that. Whatever that is, you know. Yeah, I kind of forgot that that's like bait. Yeah. Does that need guard up? I think that might need guard up.
Buddy.
I always have, you know, guard and guard up, so I don't actually know what needs, you know, guard up specifically. Yeah, it does. Yep. Because I just tried to counter it, well, block it twice, and it just doesn't let you. So, you 100% need guard up for that. Really? God, I hate you. Hey, how you just never let, you know,
Thanks, buddy.
let me get goddamn space. Let me do my thing. Like, goddamn. Too early, I think. Wrong button. I meant to do B. So I wanted Axe Hopper there.
Farewell.
Yeah, like that's not the worst thing in the world. Hey, let's go. That was actually sick. Hold on. Let's go. Yeah, that was actually really good. Let's go. Right. I forgot Axe Hopper replaces the counter.
Watch out!
Alright, that actually went very well. God, this spot sucks. You really have to look around in this spot, jeez.
You're mine.
Okay. I do need sharpen at some point. It dragged me in.
Just you wait.
Hold on. Okay. This is going... eh.
Get ready.
Like that does decent damage right there. Next big opening I can do splitting wyvern shot. Too early. I'm gonna heal on that. Not playing that game. Oh, now you do a heal one, of course. Probably should have expected it. It's always how it goes.
Take this.
That's fine, I'll take the roar for that. Oh, here he goes. Come on. Shit. This might not work very well. No, it usually does get all of them, I guess. Damn it. Man, I tried. I tried to make that worth it. I mean, like the splitting wyvern, whatever. Like that did good damage, but like, damn it, I don't know. Yeah, that's just good damage. I can't really complain too much about it. Hey, we got a Kitinator, alright. It does end up being a down hit. Excuse me? You just didn't give a shit about the Kitinator? Apparently. That's like a war crime or something? If it's not a war crime, it is now. Okay. Nice. Nice, and another one. Nice. Get the sword back charged. Going for it. Should I? No, probably not. Okay, no, that was more than worth it. Hell yeah. Alright. Alright. It's fine. Cool. Alright, we got Dragonator for the next time. Good, good, good. We charge the sword. Yeah, I need to, every time that one's done, I think I should probably sharpen just because it's a long cooldown afterwards. It's a big opening to sharpen back up. Yeah, it's pretty decent. So yeah, that's an opening, I think. I can at least reach with the files. Because it's impact, actually. Element would not be able to reach. So it's actually because we have impact. Fine. Any less fine? Okay, we're fine. Barely. Okay, we do have a Dragonator. I probably should have tried to grab that. Okay, we still got them all. Good. You know, that's probably a good thing that that whiffed, to be honest. Get sword back charge. And this will be an opening if I... Okay, actually it won't be. Never mind. I'll just have to charge up my shield. I probably shouldn't have went for it. Shouldn't have. Okay. Nice. There we go, there's a little something. Alright. We got blue skull, so we're almost done here. Oh shit, I missed one. Couldn't tell because either below me or behind him. Okay, cool. That's nice. Yeah, so no dodging in axe mode. Just throwing that one out there. No more of that. does not work out well. All right.
It's over.
2 for 2 on Elder Dragons. I'm actually kind of surprised. Like, I'm actually surprised. Alright. Good stuff. And that was like just about 15 minutes as well. I was kind of surprised by that one. That one can take a bit longer, but I think it's like if your weapon just doesn't do damage. Like I said, if we got element, we might have actually been kind of screwed there because we wouldn't be able to reach a lot of the times. The only times that might have been better would have been probably like when he did the tail slam, because I'm close to the tail then, and I can get the full thing there most of the time. Other than that, I don't know. Because, man, I got what? I think I got 2 KOs there. So, you know, that's a decent chunk of extra damage, too, that wouldn't have happened. I don't know. I thought it went well. I enjoyed that hunt. That was pretty decent. Alright. So now we move on to... let's do... Let's do Kushala. And I think next time will have to be Teostra, Narwa, Crimson Glow, and then All Mother. So, alright. Let's go for Kushala. Oh boy. The nice thing is Kushala's not, like, in Rise, the fight's not that bad. Like, unironically, the fight is not that bad. So, we'll see how it goes. Alright, and it is hammer. Okay, cool. Fine with that. Alright, let's equip this then, shall we? Bullfango Mask. We are now the... What's his name from Demon Slayer? I've never actually watched it personally. But... we are that guy now. Okay. A lot of fire attack. Actually, like, a good chunk of fire attack. Damascus. Okay, Damascus. Van braces. Okay, earplugs, okay, no, the Constitution's coming from decorations. And that's why I clean them out right before I do anything. Goss Rag. Okay, and Giratotus. On him, I keep saying, we get these things one hunt too late. That's all I've been saying this entire playthrough. We just got done with Charge Blade, we just got Guard Up 2. Every time, I swear. It's one hunt late. Alright, so what do we got then? Just making sure. Alright, so we got... I mean, Bludgeoner, depending on the hammer, could be decent. But, alright. Other than that, unless we get a fire hammer, nothing like crazy. What decoration slots? 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 2 slots, a bunch of 1s. Okay. So we got enough for focus and like an evade extender. Which I think is probably what I would want to go with. Especially for
I've got some
Kushala.
great deals for you.
But we'll see what
Okay.
we get here.
Here you are.
No. Another 2 slot. No. Okay. This doesn't give us any decoration slots. Is the big issue. Like, speed sharpening is kind of like nice to have, but not crazy. Attack boost 2 though is something. However, a 2 and a 1, and that can get me evade extender 2 versus 1, which is a big difference in my like experience versus 6 attack. I mean, odds are it's gonna be this. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's it.
Hope to see
The
you
extra
again
2
soon.
slots just too valuable. Alright, so let's go ahead and see what hammer we get then. Alright. Hammer might be the only weapon we haven't used in high rank yet. It might be. I'm not sure. It was at least the like last or like the longest since we've used it. So Gargoyle hammer. Isn't that just an egg? Well, isn't that just an egg? I'm pretty sure that's an egg. Yeah, it's just oh. What the actual fuck is the sharpness? We're fighting Kushala, by the way. Okay. 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 Let's do switch skills. Silk bind, spin. Okay. Charge, switch. Okay, so we have the combo one. Like good or bad? I think it's fully gonna depend on do we bounce off of the head. I swear if we... Yeah? Like, yeah, the sharpness I can't really argue with. It is an egg. But we're fighting Kushala. And we got side smash. Okay. If you needed any indicator that I don't look down the thing, like the results, until I go to do something with it, I did not see the 1 in the amount of decorations that we got. Okay. You know, Bludgeoner 3 does nothing for us. Bludgeoner 3 unironically does nothing for us. Because we don't have anything below yellow, above yellow. So there's that. Okay. So the question is here, evade extender or focus? Since we have courage, I think we go evade extender. I think we go evade extender. Although, hold on. Is that a 3 slot? It might be a 3 slot, I'm not sure. The sharpness? Yeah, I'm just curious. Okay, it's 50%. I'm gonna check what the hit zone is on Kushala's head. It is 55. Let's check something like, I don't know, a Gormagala. Okay, 55. Okay. We shouldn't bounce that, I wouldn't think. Assuming we hit the head.
I'm having a sale today.
Yes,
Buy,
that's kind of a
please
big
get.
assumption. But I think we bank on the fact that we won't be bouncing from hitting the head, and now we actually hit the head. And we go with evade extender for our 1 decoration. Man. This might be a very long hunt.
It's great to see you.
It might work out well. Who knows? I mean, it actually, unironically, Bludgeoner kind of pulling a lot of weight here, not gonna lie. Because, I mean, Bludgeoner's given us, you know, 10% more attack. Or 10% more damage. So, at all times. So, you know, it's actually doing a lot of work for us here.
Why, hello.
Is it going to be enough? I don't know.
You're
I
very
don't know. Man, I never thought, although I don't know why I didn't think this, I fought frickin' Zerathlos with a yellow sharpness longsword in World. Don't know why I didn't expect this. But I also didn't know that this existed. That's a hell of a lot of yellow sharpness. Alright. Please do not. Please do not bounce off of the head. I swear if we bounce on the head, we're screwed. Honestly, if we bounce off of the head, I might come back here and put in Mind's Eye.
Good.
Can you even swap decorations mid? I don't even know. Might not be able to. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I mean... Oh, okay, that doesn't bounce. Let's go. Hold on. That's actually massive. Hold on.
Incoming!
We actually got damage. Hold on. Oh. That's actually, like, massive. Hold on. Our damage numbers actually aren't that bad either, is the crazy thing. Like, they're actually not the worst thing in the world. I think this can work. We just have to, you know... So it's gonna be a little awkward. Because I also am using a hammer, like a, you know, the courage hammer, which I haven't really played much with. Fair. Yeah. Okay.
Be careful!
Okay. Okay, there's a T-Rex.
Nice one.
I mean, I gotta say, our sharpness does, you know, it's gonna hold on until they leave the area.
Let's do this!
Only downside is that it's yellow sharpness, but it'll hold on.
Come on!
I mean, the fact that this is doing like 400 damage, kind of telling me that like our hammer actually is doing a decent chunk of damage. Yeah, I'm not. I'm just not getting the Punisher for no reason. And there's the KO. Like our damage isn't that bad. You know, we're hitting for like 180 on that last hit, for like if you count both hits. Like that's pretty good. Especially considering it's, you know, yellow sharpness. Pretty good, actually. So this isn't that bad. It definitely could have been much worse. I think we just got really lucky on having the bludgeoner though, because that, I mean, 10% extra damage is nice. Because, I mean, it's a free 10% extra damage, just straight up. Because we will always have yellow or less sharpness. That's all we got. Oh, hello, Magnamalo. Over here. Whatever, that's fine. I'll survive without getting maximum damage out of the Wyvern Red. Alright. Ooh. I'll be honest, even without focus, this is pretty good. Does actually, another thing about this, focus really even matter on this? Guess I've never really looked into it because I've never really wanted to use it. But like with how fast it, you know, charges, other than for the first hit, I don't know that focus matters. Yeah, like that's straight up 180 damage. Well, I thought like closer to 190 actually, I think. My math checks out. Yeah, like this is doing work. Wow. We are beating Kushala with a Gargway. Just gonna point that out. Okay, well, I wouldn't say beat. We are fighting Kushala with a Gargway, and it's not terrible. Come on. That's a down.
Job.
Yeah, I feel like focus might not even do anything for this type of hammer. Unless there's something like this isn't how you're supposed to use it. Like, I don't know. So I wouldn't feel like focus is a good investment in this if I'm playing hammer like this. Because like it charges up not as fast as I would want it with how fast, like, basically, I mean, I think the whole point is that it basically combos into each other, you know? And so, I don't even need focus for it to do that. Like, I don't know. Maybe it'd be more instant. Wait, that's a broken hold on. That means we're getting kind of low on Kushala's health. I think that means we're like 30% or something. At least I think that's the threshold for broken parts is like 30%. Maybe it was 25, I don't know. It was more than half in world. That's the only threshold I ever knew. And I only really, like, kind of knew that it existed, and that it was low. That's why it's like a pain in the ass to get Kushala tail cuts. Because you can't cut it off until it's almost dead. Same with, like, any part breaks on Kushala. Like, this is going actually really well off this helmet. I was very worried. Like from YouTube video of this challenge. It was right about you played through all of the side quests, you've already beaten them unlike the other games. Yeah, I don't know. There might be like one or two, but like the assigned quests are basically just like just regular quests. There's not really anything, as far as I'm aware, that's like, you know, one and done.
Be careful!
I'm just gonna let this do its thing. Ooh, okay. Didn't go out far enough. It's fine. fine until we're not anyway. Thank you. Needed that. Nice. If it's like the last couple, this will lead to another KO, but I'm not exactly convinced by that. Hey, we're at Blue Skull though. This is actually our shortest one. This will probably be like 15 minutes. I think this is the earliest Blue Skull we've gotten. Okay. Good. You turned around? When did you turn around? Wait. I didn't even notice that. The hell? Ow, that was dumb of me. I literally tried to cut across your attack for some reason.
Incoming!
Yeah. Okay.
Just a bit more!
We're almost there.
Just you wait.
Actually, now that I think about it, I think all of the assigned quests literally still, like, they have the assigned quest, like, marker on them, just grayed out once you've done them. Not 100% on that. That'd be just before you finished all of the ones for that tier, but all the assigned quests are quite literally just the same things I'm selecting now.
Watch out!
Kind of hoping for a KO there, but that's real high hopes there. Fair. Fair. Alright, now you've done that, I'm gonna get off of here. And kind of for that reason. I ain't dealing with that on that small space. Before that, kind of fine. Because you don't really do a whole lot without being in, like, this mode. Whatever this mode is. Or, like, Dragon Wind mode or something. Whatever you... It's kind of what I would call it. There's a KO.
Nice.
And there it is. There goes Kushala. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the shortest hunt of this part, I think.
Here we go.
Although they all kind of ended around 15 minutes, which is kind of surprising. Considering we've actually had longer hunts on monsters we can capture. I guess we kind of did get kind of lucky on most of the Elder Dragons. Well, yeah, I'd say all of them. Because Insect Glaive can dodge like anything. Charge blade, especially since I got impact files, just kind of consistent damage. If you can shell a lot, well, not shell, if you can do SAD a lot, which I was able to. And hammer, you know, it did its job, even though it only had yellow sharpness, it actually did its job very well. Like, good stuff. Alright, huh. So dumb. I will say, at least they, you know, finally changed the message. Now it says top viewers. So dumb. So that was Kushala. So maybe I do hunt Narwa now. I go hunt Narwa, and then next part will just be Teostra, Crimson Glow, and then all Mother Narwa. Because Crimson Glow might take multiple attempts by himself. Yeah, screw it. Let's go on Narwa now. Have 2 longer parts. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna refresh this page. It's performing like utter garbage. Not that it's gonna really perform much better when I spin it. So this is for Narwa. Not All Mother, just regular Narwa. Oh boy. Okay, longsword. I don't feel like longsword is that great for Narwa. I feel like it doesn't. I mean, I guess there's some stuff that. No, actually, Foresight Slash is actually kind of insane. I don't know. I think it's gonna depend on what, you know, what stuff we get here. Ibushi's helm. Oh, that's very ironic. We are wearing your husband's helmet made of him to go fight you. That's just a flex. Okay, Death Stench. Fortify. Okay. Might need it potentially. Jaggy Gauntlets. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Okay, attack boost. Barioth Coil. Critical draw. Okay. It's potentially useful. And Lagombi Greaves. Okay. One thing I've noticed here. Defense is a little low. Could be better. Much better. Okay. So, what do I got here then? I got Wisp of Mystery, so I can't pick anything. But we don't have any Quick Sheath, which is like necessary for longsword. We only have 1-2 slot. Plus, I guess whatever our weapon might end up having. So slots is gonna be a big focus for us here, I think. Unless we get something that has Quick Sheath,
Welcome to my shop.
which we might. You know, who knows?
This'll be good. All done.
Okay. 2 things that have recoil now. What are the odds of that? But Constitution 3. You know, worst case scenario, you know, if we're dodging a bunch. Plus it has critical eye, which is nice. Yeah. I think that, because that not having slots is kind of rough. Nothing that gives us any 2 slots, sadly. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for that. I don't think any other ones are even, like,
As always,
remotely cared about there. Alright, so we're gonna get 1 quick sheath. Unless we get lucky and get, like, a weapon that... Which I don't even know if it exists in high rank. But if we get like a longsword that has 2 slots, that would be insane. But like I said, I don't know that that exists. When it comes to weapon slots in high rank, I do not really know what there is. Because usually I don't even factor them into making builds a lot of the time. Okay, well, it being a rarity 4 does not fill me with a lot of confidence of it having a lot of slots. Keen Edge 2. Okay. Well, it's not great. Not great. Okay. Okay, so we got... Okay, we got Silk Bot, so... We don't actually have a payout. Yeah, so we don't actually have a payout for, I mean, I guess I have this, I just don't ever do it. And maybe I should do this more, I don't know. But the fact that we got 10 decorations on this one, it's just like, man, why couldn't I have gotten... Like, why? Why could I not have gotten more 2 slots? Because, like, I have to get Quick Sheath. Like, without it, it's gonna feel terrible. So do I even have 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So no, I do not. Well, might as well get full speed sharpening. Yeah, probably full stun resistance. We got 2 more, alright. I mean, I guess we're fighting Narwa, like, grab some thunder resistance, I guess. Sure. Let's go with that. Sure. So what do we have for resistance then? 12. Okay. Sure. Mine's the, like, you know, very much, like, clashing colors. The set could look worse.
Thank you for stopping by.
Alright, so this is for Narwa. Oh boy.
Best of luck.
Before I even get into fighting Narwa, I'm gonna see what my sheathing speed is like.
Let's do this.
That ain't great. That's kind of slow. I guess on the bright side, you know, because they're big monsters, they are relatively slow. So that's good, I guess. Nope. Finally, we got to white. Nope.
Your days are numbered.
Yep, because it's too slow. Okay. That's something. I guess. Too early. God damn it. I hate how long that takes so much. Doesn't help that, like, Ibushi's is actually insanely faster than Narwhal's. Oh my. Yeah, that's great.
Concentrate.
At least we were able to get full speed sharpening, I guess. Because we're gonna need it. That, I mean, I get that you kind of need it because, you know, you're so, like, massive, but, like, that didn't actually hit. That kind of comes with just having large monsters. They got splitting wyvern, so that's good. Is it right now? It is. Nice. That worked somehow. I almost got pushed into the last one, which would have pissed me off a little bit.
You're mine.
So I might as well just throw that out there sometimes. You gonna throw that out at any point, dude? Like, hello? Oh, now you do. Ow.
Thanks, buddy.
I thought you were doing the slam down again because you did it like 3 times in a row. Nice.
Your days are numbered.
I'll take it. Could be much worse.
This is the end. Stop.
I'm just gonna sharpen. I ain't dealing with that shit. Okay, yep, that's cool. Love that, because I basically got pushed off. Because the game doesn't know how to, like, make you stop sometimes.
Goodbye.
And I feel like that's just the best option sometimes. Just throw that out there. Okay. Well, oh, okay. Guess that doesn't work. Thought it would have, but never mind. I definitely like Ibushi's fight a lot more than Norwa's. Because Norwa's is a lot more just, I'm gonna throw out a bunch of stuff, and you just kind of have to avoid it while trying to hit me. Sometimes you still have to, you know, guard against it, basically. Granted, I'm actually not the biggest fan of either of their fights.
Your days are numbered.
Because they're really not Monster Hunter fights in, like, my view. 'Cause they do way too much just... Use turrets, use this, use that. Use anything but your weapon. It's cool to have that as, like, an extra thing. Just the amount of use, you know, this thing that you can now use because you reached like X health threshold or something. Bit too much for me. Okay. Why that Alright, I used the... That... I wish I could, like, duck. Can I get up there, please?
Nice.
Whatever, I'm not gonna use Dragonator right now. This is a lot more damage anyway. Usually anyway.
I'll end this.
Okay, apparently I just can't get up there from here. That's cool, love that. Nice.
Farewell. Just you wait.
Okay. Oh, that's not the one that, you know, is cheap and just like you end up having to get hit if you stay on the entire time.
You're mine.
Okay. Hello? Thanks for not putting me on there, even though I pressed B. I fucking hate this game sometimes. But it's more I just hate the sun. This feel like a hunt, well, quote unquote, a hunt like this, where it's like 90%, you know, mechanics of, oh, now's your opening, go do your damage. While the monster sits there for you to do things. Or jump on the turrets while you can to do your damage. You know, if that's the majority of the hunt, it's kind of not enjoyable, in my opinion. It's also not a Monster Hunter hunt. That is an MMO raid. And I will die on that hill. That type of stuff, it's just an MMO raid. That's all that is. And it doesn't help that, you know, Monster Hunter has done a lot of MMO collaborations, mostly with Final Fantasy XIV.
I'll end this.
I'd like to stick to hunting the monster, not using turrets for things, please. Because, like, I'm not matching that damage. That ain't happening. Definitely not matching this damage. Barely anything is, even in Master Rank. 380 per shot here, like... Oh, okay, yep, we're done.
It's over.
Wow, also 15 minutes.
Here we go.
Alright. But yeah, like, that's kind of something I've said since the first time I even, like, fought them, not recorded at all, is I basically was immediately,
Here
like,
we go.
right after finishing, it's like, that didn't feel like Monster Hunter. Like, I'm fine with stuff like, you know, oh, now it's time to, like, you know, climb on monsters, like, back to, or, like, you know, climb up and do damage, because, well, I think that's what you had to do, basically, for, like, Atolka and, Generations Ultimate. But, like, there's, you know, you're not sitting there doing, alright, sit on the turret, do damage. It's fine if it's there for, like, a little bit of time. Like, I don't think Geismic Orm's a problem. But most of that hunt is you fighting it. So... There's only like a little spot where you end up using guns. I guess you can use the, like, Dragonator signal or whatever, but it's a lot less than that when it comes to, you know, having to use turrets and stuff. Like, it's, like I said, it's fine if it's there, but it shouldn't be, like, a giant portion of the hunt. Kind of part of why I don't like, well, that's part of, but not a big part of why I don't like, the Gogmazios hunt in wilds. The literal giant cannon, when it's fully charged, the damage it does would literally one-shot World Fatalis. Like, in other words, the damage you're doing for the rest of the hunt, not that relevant. And God forbid you don't fully charge the gun. Shouldn't even be able to shoot it before it's fully charged if that's how much that damage matters. Then the last phase you're shooting your slinger. You don't use your weapon much. But whatever. Either way, Narwhal's done though. And that is going to do it for this part. If you watched this on YouTube, hope you enjoyed. Like, subscribe, all that fun stuff. And I will see you next time where we should be finishing high rank. So until then, see ya. Alright. How is everyone in stream doing? Let me mark off Norwa real quick. So that should be 3 monsters left, right? Yep, 3 monsters left. Which, if just so you know, there are 69 monsters before Master Rank. Nice. But that's just how it adds up. It's not like I, you know, manufactured that or anything. That's just kind of the numbers. Alright, how is everyone doing? I am, though. I hate to do it, Twitch. People won't come into the stream otherwise. I don't have, you know, a consistent, like, you know, audience on Twitch. If I did, I probably wouldn't bother. But, like, if I had a consistent audience, I probably wouldn't bother having, you know, running ads. But until that happens, I have to run ads so people can come into the stream and not see like a minute of ads before they even see what the stream's like. So I am gonna go ahead and run a 3-minute ad break, so pre-rolls will be gone for an hour. Not gonna miss anything, don't worry about that. Go to the bathroom, get a drink, do whatever. Just gonna be sitting here, so you're not gonna miss anything. So see you in a few minutes, Switch. 3-minute ad break starts now. Alright. So, YouTube, how are you guys doing? This has been a bit since I've uploaded anything to YouTube. Well, I think I uploaded Monday. Yeah, I uploaded Monday because I wanted to stream Monday. But no. Sick. Well, I wanted to stream Friday. That's when I started getting sick. Then I wanted to stream Monday because I only had stuff recorded for Monday. So if I recorded Monday, I would have had Tuesday and Wednesday covered. And Wednesday, I could have covered Thursday and Friday. That's not how that turned out. Because, you know, sick Friday, sick Monday, and then sick Wednesday. Not fun times. That's how it goes, though. You know. At least I don't, you know, rely on this for, like, you know, primary, like, household income or anything. Because if I did, that would be a problem. But this is pretty much just a hobby for me, so. A hobby that I occasionally get, you know, cash from, which is nice. It does not make the money back on, you know, me buying games and stuff, but that's how it goes. Who knows, maybe eventually, like, once memberships are a thing, maybe enough people want to, vote on, like, what I play on stream sometimes, or upload onto the channel. Maybe enough people will, like, you know, become members for, I think you can make it $1. I wouldn't make it expensive or anything, because I want as many votes as possible. I don't know. Really though, that's like as far as I really am like, yeah, I think it'd be really cool if I could do that. That'd just like make this so much more fun. Beyond that, it's like, I don't really care that much. I just feel like once they like getting to that point will just make things more interesting, just across the board. So, because I'll be honest, I suck at thinking of ideas. So, not having me have to think of the ideas, or at least all of the ideas, will make that a bit better. Because then I won't have to think of the ideas. They will be chosen for me. I'll also have to think of like one big long idea that I'll play on, like, and outside of that time I'll be doing, you know, whatever random thing is selected. I don't know, maybe that's how that'll work. I have no clue. Alright, Twitch is back, so let's go ahead and get into, hopefully, finishing high rank. Keyword hopefully. We'll see, because we got Crimson Glow Valstrax to deal with. That's like the monster that you kind of want upgraded armor to fight. So we might just be screwed on loadout. Like on the loadout roll. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let's get into it. All right, hello YouTube. Welcome back to Monster Hunter Rise with random loadouts. We should be finishing, keyword should, high rank in this part. We got 3 monsters left. Teostra. Might be kind of hard. Crimson Glow Valstrax, which is the thing I'm most worried about. And then Allmother Narwhal to finish off the base game. So if you need a little reminder on things, because it hasn't really come up that often until I've started hunting Elder Dragons. None of the armor in this is upgraded. This is all base, like, armors. So, like, when we go to hunt Velstrax, I think it's going to hurt a lot. We'll see how that goes. But let's go ahead and figure out what loadout we will be getting for Teostra. Alright, here we go. Oh, great. I can't wait to get fire dual blades. Calling it now. We're getting fire dual blades. We're getting fire aerial dual blades, I'm calling it now. We always get literally the exact opposite of what we want for dual blades. Every time we get, like, we roll dual blades. Every time. Alright. While I'm getting this set up, I will just say, if you watch this and you end up enjoying, think about liking and subscribing. And if you want to hang out live whenever I do these, I do these every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 7:30 Eastern over on Twitch and here on YouTube. So come on by and hang out. Alright. Like coil. That doesn't help us at all. Okay. Did get Wisp of Mystery though, so that's something. Okay. So we got an evade window. We got a razor sharp. No crit with it though. And for slots, we got a 1, 2 ones. Okay, so we got 1, 2, and a bunch of 1s. So we're gonna want some slots, most likely, from this, because we got Wisp of Mystery, so we don't really get to pick.
All right, here we go.
What we get. Hopefully, it's something good.
Here you are.
I mean, that does get us Bubbly Dance too, I guess, but... Ooh. Like, the Muck Resistance kind of whatever. But a 2 slot, plus that's 2 evade window. Like, stuck between these two and this just... Like, I would use this as a 2 slot anyway. Nothing else matters. This gets me a 2 slot and evade window. I don't think Muck Resistance will do anything for us, so... Yeah, I think we go with this one. Alright. Alright, so let's go ahead and see what dual blades we will be getting. And I guess really my big question is, will it be aerial or grounded dual blades? I would love for it to be grounded, because I think I haven't gotten that since low rank. So, because I don't like aerial dual blades, but I'm probably getting aerial dual blades. And... No, no, I'm not actually. Nice. That's the first in a while. Alright, so we got... Okay, well, rip to the razor sharp, I guess. Because I already know like the Diablos weapons have negative crit. So Ripped the razor sharp. Or no, that's Master's Touch I'm thinking of, never mind. But negative 15, not great. On the bright side, it's not fire. Not that it really matters. But alright, let's get her. So Demon Flurry Rush, thank God. And Tower Vault. I mean, I don't use Piercing Bind anyway, so that's fine. Alright. So, and we got, ooh, 9, alright. So I assume we can probably fill this up then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So... Marathon Runner or Constitution? Probably Marathon Runner. Although Evade Extender... Because I do have a Evade window. If I'm careful with... Because to be fair, you don't really lose stamina that fast in this game compared to other ones. So... I might be able to get away with that if I just go Evade Extender. Because that's my big thing, is being able to get in and out really fast. So I'm going to go for Evade Extender. It might be a mistake. That's the end of that sentence. It might be a mistake. As far as I know. Whoops. Alright. Well, this is for Teostra.
Your spirit shines bright. Here's the list of quests.
I mean, to be fair, this is a better build than we had for
You'll do great.
for Kushala. 'Cause I had, well, I don't know. That Gargoyle egg was actually pretty strong. But it had yellow sharpness. You know, I probably should have paid more attention. What is the sharpness like on this? Okay, so it stays in green relatively decently. I'm just glad we don't have Demon Flight. Now, I am worried about damage, though. Which is probably another reason why it was good to go in Evade Extender. Just need to be careful to not use all of my stamina up. Yeah, see, like, you don't use stamina that fast in this game. It's mostly going to come from dodging that I, you know, lose stamina. But once I'm in Archdemon mode, I can kind of use this as a dodge a little bit. Yeah, this is not going to be a good fight, just because my damage numbers are going to suck. I got no element by the time I'm fighting Elder Dragons. Also, my defense sucks ass. God damn, that hurt. Ow. Okay. Like my damage ain't gonna be that great this entire run.
He's fixing.
Okay.
After it!
And like we're gonna get there slowly but surely. It's just it's not gonna feel good doing it. Because, you know, we're using dual blades and we one don't have element and two don't have we literally have negative crit. Right? Yeah, negative 15. So two very not good things to have on a weapon that wants to crit as much as possible. How? God damn. Oh, that. Okay. Damn. Yeah, that chunked me a little bit. Once again, unupgraded armor, by the way. Just so. You know, things are gonna hurt more than you probably would, you know, be getting hurt by them by the time you get here. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for mastering for that. Like, I need to upgrade them at some point. And maybe once I get to, like, the Elder Dragons, that's when I'll start upgrading them and Master Rank, maybe? I don't know. Hello. Totally saw the ambush notification. Yep, I saw it. I knew you were coming. Jesus fucking Christ. There we go. There. You know, I'll be honest, I wasn't entirely sure if I would get iframes through that entire thing. I might not have if I was like there right at the beginning, to be honest. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you don't. Good to know. Rather figure that out now than, you know, when I'll die if I don't know it. Alright.
It's fleeing! Getting dull. Your days are numbered.
Oh god.
Be careful! Yeah.
Okay. Fair. Alright. Where? Ow. That hurt. Okay. Okay. Seal up. Do need to sharpen that. Now's my chance.
Get back here!
I mean, we're getting there, like I said, slowly but surely. Just having literally negative crit on the crit weapon is not great. Not to mention the element, but I can survive without the element if I can have at least, you know, some crit. Nope. Okay, there's something. There. All right. Sure.
Nice one.
Had a little bit of damage on the tail there, I guess. Did it really matter that much? Not really. All right. Now's a chance to sharpen. Nice. Fair. Really wasn't expecting Teosha to be a bigger problem for Shala. There's Blue Skull though, so we're almost there.
Just a bit more.
Nice.
Concentrate.
All right. We're heading all the way back there. But like we got Blue Skull, so
I'm back.
we're getting there. So far this is going to have been the longest Elder Dragon hunt so far. To be fair, I think this is the worst build we've gotten for the Elder Dragon so far. Mostly because it mostly comes down to the weapon. Not even the individual weapon, it's just dual blades. You need crit. And I got literally negative crit, so.
Place the bomb. Time for a nightmare.
Take this. Watch out!
Fair. Let's go!
It's over.
Oh, alright. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that's the longest Elder Dragon hunt we've had. Because the rest have been basically like 15, maybe 16 minutes. I mean, that one might be like less than a minute, actually, later or longer. But it is visually like later than the other ones. But okay. I mean, it went okay. No big complaints, honestly. But all things considered, that's the easy one. Like, I think we need a good roll to win the next one. Like, I genuinely think we need a good roll, or we will not. We will triple cart to Crimson Glow. I don't think we can make a half-assed thing work. Let me mark off Teostra. Alright. Here we go. This is for Crimson Glow. Okay. Maybe I get lucky and I can get like a full loadout with like guard and everything. Wow, that sucks. Not the hunt to get heavy bowgun. Not the hunt for it. Alright. Racking a helm. Okay, I mean, that will help. That does free up some slots. Almadron mail, okay. That doesn't really do much. Tronodon braces, okay. Okay, I mean... Eh. Norwa's Falled? I mean, at least that's something for defense, I guess. Guard artillery, okay, maybe. Basil Greaves. Oh, that full, wait, we just got full artillery. I don't even know that it really does anything for me. Sticky ammo, okay. Huh, okay. Okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna try the normal or Bushi pieces. What are... so basically how they work is you need to use a full set of Ibushi or Narwa. And basically this good luck, I believe. Maybe it's another skill. But no, it's the good luck. Basically, which it's not the same as the good luck skill. At least I don't think. Though basically, their unique thing is that their armors, or is it, I think it might be, I don't know. I forget how, like, I think it's 5. But basically, you need to get them, and they give plus whatever number. Actually, where is that skill? Or is that not until master rank? Wait a minute, is that not until master rank? Wait, these just suck until master rank? Hold on. Wait a minute. Is that the master rank skill? That might be the master rank one. Hold on. Wait a minute. Is that the master rank? Or is it the same thing? Okay, yeah, no, it's yeah, so never mind. The high rank versions suck. In master rank, they're really cool because Ibushi and Narwa have the skill Storm Soul. You get 5 of this, and you get +2 to any skill that you have. So, like, you have Storm Soul right here on this piece right here. You get full Rapid Morph and Offensive Guard, just straight up. This piece gives you full critical draw, 3 Constitution, 3 Guard, full Part Breaker, full Artillery, 3 Guard, 3 Evade Window, 3 Marathon Runner. Like, it's really interesting, and you can mix and match Ibushi and Narwa depending on what you want. Downside is they don't have good decoration slots. It's really neat, though. I like it. It's a really neat idea. High rank, though? I think they just suck in high rank. I don't... I think they're kind of useless in high rank, other than for defense.
I'll be here when you need me.
Anyway, back to building stuff. So... And we got full artillery, 2 guard, spread up, reload speed. Okay, I mean, we got... Huh. Yeah, it's actually really interesting. But that's the master rank version specifically. High rank version, as far as I can tell, just sucks ass. It is not worth using ever. But
This'll be good.
alright.
Here you are.
Okay, this gives recoil down 1. That's potential. No. No. A 2 and a 1, maybe. No. Okay, so those 2 are potential there.
As always.
Alright, so... If I do this, how many 2s do I have? Say that's technically 1. That will... okay. Ooh. Because I'm going to want at least guard 3. So I need at least 1 2 slot. I probably want at least 1 evade extender. If I can do that, I think I can make this work. So I think I might have to go with the one that gives me a 2 slot. Setting this also does help a little bit, potentially. Depends on what the deviation is for the bowgun I get. Which I won't know until after I choose this. It's kind of the risk and reward of this. Do I go for the guaranteed useful thing with recoil down? Or do I try to get a better build? I think this is for Crimson Glow Valstrax. I gotta go all in. I gotta go all in for a good build here. Here we go. Let's see what we get for Crimson Glow. I'll just be straight up. I don't have high hopes for Crimson Glow here. I'm gonna try and make it work, but it's gonna be rough. I mean, we got heavy bowgun for Crimson Glow. Like, Rajang shooter. Is that a spread? That might be a spread. I mean, it's the worst version of the Rajang gun, but... Okay. Negative affinity again. Has Wyvern Snipe. Before I even look at the ammos, before I even look at them, I'm gonna do all the switch skills and stuff. So I got melee attack, healing. Okay, that actually might be useful. Counter charger. Ugh. Okay, we got high roll on decorations though. That's good. That's good. Okay, what we got here? Okay. I mean, we have artillery 3. It might not shoot sticky 3s that good, but because I'm pretty sure it's probably, yeah. But we do have artillery 3. We could try to make that work. We also have normal 3, spread 2. I don't think I care about shrapnel. We're not even gonna equip cluster. Paralysis ammo, maybe. Okay. Alright. So we want guard 3. That's first. We want guard 3. Do I want guard up? Or do I want... No, I want evade extender. Evade extender. I mean, I kind of am thinking that's what I gotta do. Like, I don't have much in the way of options here, to be honest. Yeah, I gotta go evade extender. It might not do a whole lot, but it's better than nothing. I think I just gotta go full all this, right? So how many is that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got, okay, so I can fit everything that I have. Huh. I don't know that that's really gonna help me. I feel like I will die before I get stunned. I think it probably just steadiness. Cause doesn't this have high deviation anyway? What happens if I take this off? Yeah, okay. So yeah, screw it. Let's throw on that. There we go. That gets rid of the deviation, which can be kind of wild. Okay, so yeah. So we're gonna try. How's the sticky average but fastest reload? Okay, I think that should be fine. It's not high. So I think we can make that work. I think. So yeah, I think our plans are gonna be sticky 3 as much as I can. When it's down, spread 2. And then once like KOs end, go back to sticky 3. And then normal 3 is kind of a backup. I think that's the play. I guess. So, boom, 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 Boom. I don't care about shrapnel. I really don't. I'll throw in paralysis. Yeah. Okay, so I need... Does stuff show up in the... No, it doesn't. So I need... Where are they at? These. These. That's actually it. Yeah, that's actually it. Right? Because I'm going to be using... Like, normal doesn't need anything with gunpowder. Spread needs needleberries. Blast needs blast nut. Okay. Let's make a radial menu. Okay, so our main thing is blast 3 or sticky 3. Secondary thing is spread 2. Third thing is normal 3. And I will throw here our ammos that we need, but this needs sticky 1, right? Just gonna check while I'm in here. Yeah, the sticky 1, so we'll do that. Oh, that's already there, it's fine. And we will throw in spread 2. And that's it, right? Yeah. Okay. I have guards, so I need to make sure I remember to put on the shield. Otherwise, my guard would be pointless. Oh, boy. Whoops, I'm dumb. That's fine. That wasn't that hard to set up, so... No, I don't care about shrapnel. Okay, that was it. Yeah, that was it for that. As for the rest of the stuff, it was just this. And this, was it not? Yeah. Okay, we're good. Let's not do that again. Okay. I don't have high hopes for this one. I hate that it, you know, I had to get heavy bowgun for it. Okay. Here we go.
You'll do great.
I'm gonna need defender to carry here.
Here we go.
Please let my guard, like, be decent. Like, please. Oh, I just realized that I have Wyvern Snipe, so the healing mechanical or like Wyvern Snipe thing is not as useful. Have I ever failed doing this? Actually, not yet. I fully expect it to happen at some point, just because like
Take this.
I'm not using upgraded armor or anything. So, like, the likelihood of it happening is very high eventually. Come on, turn towards me, please. In World, I did triple cart for, so. Okay, that is good recoil. I'm fine with that recoil. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Let me change the spread. What's the best spot to shoot? Okay. Right, I forgot that it sucks to actually shoot you. Thank you, Palico. You just saved my ass. Cool. It's fine. Not a fan. Not a fan. Ow. Not a fan. Ow. Not a fan. Yeah, it's specifically the dragon stuff that hurts the most, actually, it seems. So much for the I take less elemental damage. My ass. Ow. Hello. I'm gonna hold off. I don't want to KO you. I want this wyvern ride, that's gonna help me a lot. We get our bonus damage too? Okay. We're probably gonna get multiple wyvern rides if this lasts long enough. Because I expect this to take longer than 15 minutes. I mean, 363 is not bad, actually. That's a decent chunk. Really, that's a decent chunk. No, I'm not getting anything there. Okay, that's a good chunk, though. Okay.
Be careful!
I'm fine. Nice.
Nice one.
I don't need you guys getting in the way of my down. Granted, it doesn't really get me that much extra damage, to be honest. I need a safe time to pull out my gun. Which I'm not getting right now.
It's bleeding!
Okay. Not sure how I feel about this.
Goodbye.
Like I said, I'm not the most confident about this one.
You're mine.
Yeah. Guard 3 is just not enough to really do much here. That worked, though. Okay, our damage isn't the worst on that. And I can hit that relatively simple. So maybe I don't need to. When the wings are powered up, I might want to stick to normal. I think that might be the play. Because that's good damage, actually. Whenever I'm in range, anyway. Like 30 per shot, that's pretty decent, actually.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay. I can't see right now. Yeah, I knew that was... Ow. Okay, wings aren't powered up all the way anymore. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Yes, like I think just normal threes actually are go-to like regular damage, I think. It's easier to aim. I have more of it. I don't need to be in range as much. Like I can be a bit further out, which means I'm safer generally. Don't really like guarding that. Okay, there's our Gauss Rag, Wyvern Ride. Alright, alright. I don't know. Wire bug's over there. It's fine. Okay.
Come on.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting another thing. It's fine. Okay.
Done.
shit. Ow. Fuck. That hurt. Okay. The wings are powered up now. So that means we just got a normally good
Nice one.
damage source. Okay, that wasn't an ambush. Good.
After it!
Okay, I mean, we're getting there, I guess. I'm gonna go through my normal 2 first before I make 3s. Well, I think this is going okay. I think. We might get another Tetranodon here. Yep, okay, we do. Nice. And this is in the same zone, so this is all Zone 5.
Go!
Okay. Like I said, I kind of figured we were going to get multiple here. There's no way I got both, though, right? That's fine. But I don't think Gossarag's ready. He shouldn't be. He's way too recent. Okay, the damage is respectable on this. It's not the best, but it's respectable. Ow. Okay, yeah, it's like 2/3 of what we got before. Instead of 30, I'm getting about 20 when I'm in range. Actually, not. It's sometimes close to the same. Okay. Fine. Just getting out of the way of that. Fine. I should out heal here. Okay, unless I just get hit because of some bullshit. I shouldn't have. Okay. Yep, I was like, I shouldn't have sheathed there. God. Guard 3 was not enough, but I think this is what we needed to get. Like, I don't regret what we picked up. I think Guard 3 was necessary. But I don't think it's enough for me to, like, you know, consistently guard things. Ow! Right, I forgot that basically one-shots you because reasons.
Incoming!
Really, I forgot that move one-shots you with for, like, no reason. Let's go to the big open area, yeah? I'm going down here. You can screw right off with being up there. Do I make... Okay, you're leaving the zone. That's fine, too.
Get back here!
Yeah, I should just do all the sticky threes that I can. I think that's the play. This is going. That's about as far as I'll go for that. This is going. I can't remember if high rank gives you if high rank gives you stickies or not in the box. It'd be great if they did. Could you stop? Your tail blocks your fucking head, dude. It's annoying. Nice, nice. That's actually huge. Nice. That's huge. Isn't it like... Yeah, it's only a few more. I don't trust hitting the hit, not hitting... Well, I don't trust hitting that spot specifically. It's the area before the wings. I'd rather just aim for the head, personally. Yeah, I need to stop just even bothering with that. It's not consistent. I don't have Moxie anymore, so I need to keep that in mind. Fuck. Ow. God, you're so annoying sometimes. Just all the fucking spam sometimes, man. Fuck off. Alright, I think we should have a Wyvern Ride again for Gossarag. I think the cooldown is 10 minutes. I fucking hate Gossarag sometimes. Really? You roared me and then walked away? Fuck you. Like, straight up just fuck you. I'm sorry, but like, you can fuck right off. Hope your entire species goes extinct. The fuck was that bullshit? Like, that could have just straight up parted me. Like, I don't have protection anymore. Because I don't have Moxie. Oh, oh, I'm glad that now there's 2 Gossarags here. Right after that happened, another one shows up. Cool. Ow. Okay, well there goes those. Not worth it. That could kill me instantly, by the way. From full health, just saying. I mean, I don't technically have full health, but... Just, you know, to anyone who says, like, oh, if the game's not balanced around having full spear birds, you don't play bow guns. Or any ranged weapon for that matter. You just don't. Like, that's just a fact.
Nice one.
Because you literally get one shot from full health, even with upgraded armor. Sometimes. Against Crimson Glow. Like, you get hit by that big swipe, you're dead. From full health. Oh, okay, alright, that's the first Gossarag. The one that roared me and walked away. Good. You can leave. I want you gone. I want nothing to do with your ass. Let's not sprint the whole time. Ow. Yeah, I didn't have good way to go there.
Get back here!
It's gonna be a while. Though we're getting a Tigrex Wyvern ride. At least we should. It's gonna be a big chunk of damage.
Good.
Hey, there's a monster right there. You want to go fight him? Yeah. You want to go fight him? Yeah. Yes, you do. Hey, we get our bonus damage too. Nice. Okay, cool. 197. Hey, we got Blue Skull. We got Blue Skull. Okay.
Let's go!
So that means they're getting there. 400 for that. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Let's go.
Victory!
Didn't realize that was near 25 minutes. I hadn't looked at the clock in a long time. Didn't realize I was near 25. Oh, yeah. Near 25. I thought we were closer to like 20, honestly. But I expected this to be like 30 minutes. So, I beat my expectations, but I thought I was way farther away than I was. Okay. Oh. We managed to make that work. I'm really shocked. Because we didn't have either full guard or evade extender. I'll be honest, I think if I didn't get those 2 points of guard for my armor, I think I was screwed. Just straight up. I don't think there's a world where I can do that without at least 3 guard. I get maybe going full evade extender, maybe. But I don't know. Oh, okay. I'm genuinely shocked. I was fully expecting that to triple cart me there. Maybe I've just gotten that like much better at this game. I guess I have, played through with every weapon. I have hunted everything in the game. I guess at least, well, I guess not everything, but all of the base game stuff at least twice with each weapon. So, because I had hunted in high rank and master rank. So, alright, so all we got left is All Mother Narwhal. And we will be done with high rank. Will we get through high rank with no triple cards? We've gotten close quite a few times. Let's see if we can get there, though. This is for All Mother Narwhal. The last monster. Alright. That's... And we got Greatsword. Okay. Sure. Sure. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I don't think that should be too bad. Greatsword doesn't really want a whole lot. So at least skills-wise, it's not too, insane. Alright, Part Breaker, I guess. Sure. Mail, okay. Okay. Like I said. Like I have said. All of our loadouts are one hunt behind. All of our loadouts are one hunt behind. Mizua sleeves? Okay. Alucanth. Okay. That's a 6. Oh, it was right on top of it. Okay. And another... Oh, wow, another... Okay. 2 Chameleos blessings. Oh, negates minor wind pressure. Oh, minor and major wind pressure. Wow. Is that useful at all for All Mother? I don't know that it is, but cool. I guess. Okay. Let me just double check that. Okay, so... no evade extender, no focus. What are our slots like? 1, 2... So 2 slots. And 4 1 slots. Okay. So not great in the number of them. But we have 2 slots. Okay.
Welcome.
So we have a lot of potential to make this better then. With Wisp of Mystery here.
Here you are.
No. No. Oh, these ones suck. Okay. Like, I feel like the 1 slots are just going to be speed sharpening, so I don't need more than 4. So like, I'm fine with those. So, like, I don't care that much about getting a 1 slot here, because this is the only one that gives me a decoration slot. Do I care about 1 earplugs? Hell no. 1 evade window is not going to do a whole lot either. 2 stamina surge, though. That gets me my stamina back, which means I can dodge more. Critical draw just means more damage. But I don't have the 2 slots for focus and evade extender, and I'm going to be going evade extender. So, going stamina surge. Rather go for comfort than die. That's how I'm looking at it. Alright. Now granted, we could get guard tackle and, you know, not tackle through things at all, but we'll see. Alright. So, great sword. Let's see what we get for the potential final hunt of high rank. I believe that is actually Narwa's greatsword. Like the basic version, I think. So let's see. Is it the basic one? Yep. Thought so. Oh god. That sharpness is abhorrent. Oh god. Okay. As long as I can stay up to green and then find the time to sharpen with speed sharpening, I think I'm fine. I should be. Plus, it's greatsword. It does go through sharpness slower, so there's that. Greatsword does use sharpness a lot slower. Okay. And we got, of course, we got guard tackle. Yay. Got. Yep, we don't get rage slash. And we get hunting edge. I mean, that one's fine. Actually, no, it's not. I'd rather... No? You know, I haven't gotten this once. I don't think. In all of my play so far. Oh well. So I got like all of the worst parts of greatsword. Okay. Alright, so 6 decorations. Well, we have two slots. I want to say both are just gonna go into evading. Because I think with that plus stamina surge means I should be able to dodge out of the way of most things just fine. So we do that. 3 of these for speed sharpening. And that's 5. So we got 1 more. Oh, that's all of our slots anyway. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, cool. So, like, is that really gonna help me much? I really don't think so. But like, what else am I gonna use this for, you know? Like, I guess, what? 10% free meal? I don't know. That's not worth it. Nah, I'm just gonna go stun resistance. Okay.
I have faith that you will
Potentially the last hunt
take a look at the
of high rank. Potentially. Now, we need to hunt Ibushi first in this hunt.
You'll do great.
Do you resist thunder or no? I actually don't... Okay, yeah, pretty much. All Mother entirely does, so Thunder does nothing for us. Shocker. I think we have once in this entire playthrough gotten an element that a monster is weak to. I think we have all but once gotten an element that a monster resists.
Let's do this.
Which is wild. It's literally a 1 in 5 if you even get element. And consistently we get the 1 in 5 that is wrong. Nope. Okay. I mean, hey, that's 200 damage. You know? Like, yeah, the playstyle might not be that exciting, but hey, I mean, I'm doing damage. Like that's actually a good one there. Oh, and I could do another one there too. Yeah, we're actually doing some good work here, damn. Like, unironically. Wow.
Farewell.
Like, we're actually doing some work here. Okay, I could have probably charged level 1 on that.
You're mine.
Yeah, okay. Shit. We're actually doing some work here. Now, granted, it's not going to go as well for All Mother, but still. Like, we're actually doing some good work. Huh. Okay. Like, I probably should just go up, to be honest, because this ain't gonna do shit for damage. I guess it still did 100, but, you know, compared to what it could do. Sure, let's just do this.
It's over.
No.
Incoming.
Alright, we're almost done with the Bushi here. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna grab the turtle first. Sharpen up.
He's fixing.
Okay. Still have no idea if this actually, like, does anything to the final thing. Because it technically changes monster. Like I said, I doubt that, you know, our stuff's gonna go anywhere near as well. Okay, that opening is still there, though.
Goodbye.
Not all of it, though. Not the entire opening. I kind of expected that, though. I would have kind of been surprised if the full thing was there. It's kind of a big, weakness. Okay. But I mean that's still a good thing to do though. We'll hold on. It's fine. Okay. All good. Nice.
Get ready.
Ah, okay. I kind of messed up there slightly with the inputs. 'Cause you can't just like hold back right away. It's kind of dumb, but it's whatever. I'll be honest, that actually didn't do a whole lot of damage compared to what I can do.
Thanks, buddy. Goodbye.
Yeah. There we go. Come on.
It's over.
All right. Let's go. We're making shit happen. Let's fucking go. Okay. And we still have... Is it an Elder Dragon? I think it's an Elder Dragon, right? That comes down for a Wyvern ride? Well, we got that still to look forward to. Yeah, that's 300 damage. But I think these are actually better, like, punishes than most other weapons could do, period. Even with a good build. I mean, we got lucky with the individual weapon we got, though. It just has good raw. And the fact that, you know, it's great sword, even though it only has a little bit of blue sharpness, that does a lot for us. Ow. It's fine. As long as I don't, you know, wire fall too early or anything, I'm fine. fine. I think it's worth it, maybe. Yeah. One potion for, you know, decent chunk of extra damage. A level 1 true charge. Yeah. Probably worth it. Okay, yeah, so we got Kushala Wyvern right now. Should do some really good damage here.
He's fixing.
Plus whatever extra we might get for free. Okay, we only got a free 100, but it's fine.
Let's do this.
That's some good ass damage right there. That was some real good damage, holy shit. Okay. Free damage here. It's fine.
Take this. What the
Yeah.
hell?
I mean, I get a free true charge there. Like, let's go. Like, okay. We're fine. No. Yeah, that was on me. Got a little greedy. It's oh shit. Even with that, I got good damage there. Ah, okay. Well, that wasn't worth it though. We got Blue Skull. Almost there. I'm just holding off. Fuck that.
Farewell.
Was a little hopeful there, to be honest. A little too hopeful, though. Okay. Okay. Let's grab that. 50 damage. 50 more than I did otherwise. Okay, that was some dumb shit right there. I'm sorry. Like, straight up, that was some dumb shit. Thank you, turtle, though. Where's... Okay, I can grab another turtle. At least I think it used to turtle. I actually have no way of knowing. I think it's the same threshold. Oh, right, okay, I was under it. Yeah, actually, is there a way to know if you used the turtle or my Moxie? Is there actually a way to even tell? I actually have no clue. Because, you know, ideally you don't have to use it either way. But I have no clue if I actually, like, if there's a way to tell. As far as I know, they are literally the same threshold of health for it activating. I would assume it activates the turtle first, because it's a consumable. So, like, theoretically, you know, you can get it again. There goes the tail. Nice. Nope. Missed it. Oh god. Nah, just barely didn't get the second level. It's fine. Okay, Nader, actually gonna be a knockdown or no? No, it's not. Didn't think so. Alright, am I gonna be able to thread the needle on this one? I've done it every time so far in this hunt. Whoa! I wanted to do a little more in there, but I guess that works.
Let's see.
I kind of wanted to get a little bit more than just, you know, a non-charged swing there, but, you know, okay. But alright, we got through all of base game. Granted, I don't hunt apexes, but I'm not about to try fucking apexes with this. They're already hard enough. I ain't dealing with that. You don't get anything from hunting them anyway, so. But other than apexes, that's the entirety of base game. With no triple carts, with random loadouts. Surprisingly, the Elder Dragons were not the hardest part of high rank. I'm trying to think, what were the hardest things? Tigrex. Tigrex, was the closest I came to triple carding. Granted, one of the hunts was fighting Diablos, because I thought I was hunting him and not T-Rex. But you got Diablos, and then like Diablos was a little bit rough. And then you had low rank Mizutsune, because I had the the starting Kimura Charge Blade. That's kind of it. Those were the only things that were like actually like genuinely like, oh, I might not survive this one. Although the Kimura Charge Blade one was just, it felt terrible. Because that, you literally right off the bat lose 60% of your damage compared to just the base iron tree weapons. But alright. That went very well. All things considered. Huh. So, here's the thing. I'm not sure what I want to do for Palicos for Master Rank. Because, like, I don't want to really introduce randomization for Palicos. Because there's already enough stuff to do. You know what? Hold on. I think I know exactly who I gotta add. Hopefully I remember the name. But if you've seen if you've seen the weapon playthroughs, was that it? Yeah. Yep. If you've seen the weapon playthroughs, we gotta bring Oliver back. We gotta bring Oliver back. Why? Because he sucked at Kittinators. I want to see if he can redeem himself. Because ever since the Gunlance playthrough, all of the other playthroughs, you know, each of these pairs was a different playthrough. Since the Gunlance playthrough, he was joked about. That, hey, at least it's not Oliver. We're bringing Oliver back. We're going to see if he can redeem himself. I'll fix this stuff up later. Actually, that's probably fine. But yeah, we're gonna see how that goes. We're bringing Oliver with us. I remember now. I found it ironic that Oliver was the one that ended up with like the angelic look when he couldn't hit shit. Hopefully he never got, you know, with the angelic look, hopefully he never got told to smite anybody because he'd never land anything. But yeah, I think that's the play. We bring Oliver into this. Have him redeem himself. There we go. No extra randomization needed because there's going to be a bit more. Well, I guess it's more, there's going to be a bit more to like, you know, work with, because I'm gonna have to, you know, figure out, am I gonna want, you know, some like 3-slot skill, or do I want to use a 4-slot for, you know, multiple points in a skill? But I do think I'm gonna keep the like odds the same as they are now. I actually do think I like the odds of the like decorations as they are right now. Because I think any less, and I'm gonna risk just like, if I don't get a 4-slot, build's done. It's not going anywhere. But if I get too many, because I don't want to raise it for sure. Because if I raised it, then it's like, well, 4 slots are even more powerful, so obviously don't want to throw those in there. And if I get a god roll, though, like, that's going to be fun. Especially if I get a bunch of 4 slots. But yeah, it's going to be, we're going to have, what, this, and this for melds, I think. Yeah. What I want to say, this and this being like 75%. I want this to be 25%. Or at least about that. Just because I don't like having to choose. It's kind of less fun that way, especially since this one is guaranteed. Like, since it's guaranteed, you know what? I think I might even ban this one. I think I'll actually not use Aurora melding at all. I think I might do 60, like, you know, 2/3, 1/3 for this. I think that's what I'll do for that.
Okay then.
But yeah,
See you soon.
other than that, we're just gonna have, you know, Master Rank gear going forward. Because next part, it's gonna be Master Rank. Like I said, I'm shocked we've gotten this far without any cards. Well, we've gotten plenty of cards. Not any triple cards. We'll see how Master Rank goes. I feel like it's gonna be way worse, especially later on. Because once again, we're not gonna be upgrading things. I might upgrade my armors once I get to rarity 10 monsters. Maybe. We'll see how often, if, you know, I am triple carding. And we'll go from there. But for most of Master Rank, it shouldn't be, you know, shouldn't be ridiculous. But I think rarity 10 is like, especially once I get to the Risen Elders, it's like, if my armor's not upgraded, even if I get all rarity 10 armor, it's still gonna be a pain in the ass. So, yeah. So yeah. That should be, I mean, there's also the fact, though, that Master Rank will have all of the switch skills being randomized. So there are no skills that's, like, a guarantee at this point. Because, like, every weapon's had some that are guaranteed. Like, Dual Blades? Dual Blades' counter has been guaranteed up until this point. That's, like, a very good skill to have guaranteed. Now nothing is. So, whew. That's gonna be interesting. But alright. That is gonna do it for this part. And that's gonna do it for high rank. So, if you watch this on YouTube and you ended up enjoying, think about liking and subscribing. And if you want to watch whenever I do Master Rank, this should actually no, I will have started on Monday. So I'll be doing the second stream of Master Rank the day after this comes out. Series. I have no idea what EBC is, to be honest. But either way, if you want to, you know, come see Master Rank, I'm going to be streaming these every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 7:30 Eastern on Twitch and here on YouTube. So until, you know, until this, you know, goes up and everything, we'll see how it goes. Hope to see you there. So until then, have a good one. See ya. Alright, the counter so there's a counter? I don't know that I used that. That's gonna be a big issue too, is there's a lot of switch skills I just never use. I took them into the training area and went, ew, and never use it again? What's it replace? Switch axe. I can't remember if I used this or not, to be honest. Oh, you know what? No, I did. Because I didn't need Switch Charger anymore. That's what it is. That's what it is. I didn't use Switch Charger anymore because I had this, which, you know, it gives me sword gauge for attacking in axe mode. And this makes me want to keep going back and forth and everything. And so I didn't need that anymore because I didn't run out of sword mode, basically. So then, this is basically a free switch. So I did use this because I didn't need this anymore. That's what it is. It does ring a bell though now. Oh man. High rank was fun. Man, I'm gonna be straight up. Doing this makes you want to do this in Wilds. Like before any expansion or anything. Like just do this in the base game. Like that could be really fun. Because like Wilds' biggest like attribute is that it feels so good to play. Like that is the best thing about Wilds, is it is the best feeling Monster Hunter game when it comes to just like how fluid everything goes, how everything feels. Everything just works. Okay, outside of the game itself, depending on some people. It works fine for me, personally. But now, granted, that won't happen until after the February patch. After, like, Arch-Tempered Arkveld. It's not play well, it's also, you know, from the start how the game looks. That's fair. Yeah, I guess that's a good thing too, because there's, other than like full playthroughs, I don't know how many people have really done like unique playthroughs of Wilds at this point. Because not a lot of people play it, actually. At least like make content on it outside of like, oh, title update. I mean, like, I don't even do it. But that's because, you know, I've been doing Rise, so I've kind of had reasons to not do Wild stuff yet. I go back for title updates, and I stream those. But yeah, like, I wouldn't do this until the final title update. Because also then that means I can, you know, all of the weapons and armor will be out, and I won't have to worry about new things being added. Because I don't want to, like, start it and then, oh shit, I gotta go farm this thing so I can add it to the randomizer. But yeah, this could be really fun to do in Wilds. I'll be straight up though. It ain't happening until after Monster Hunter Stories 3 though. There's no way in hell I'm getting all that done before then. You'd be surprised how much work goes into getting the lists for the randomizers. I guess I could show it. Let's see here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so if you want an indicator of how things went, so this right here, these are all the weapons. Still on weapons. There's Kinsex. There's Bo. Oh, whoops, went all the way back up. But yeah, you get the point. Yeah. How many things are there total? Now granted I haven't finished the master rank armors yet. But excluding master rank armors, there's 4,600 things. Yeah. It took a while. Now I might just straight up like I might make like a Google Drive because I also have the stuff for World. Like I made this for World when I did the World randomized playthrough. I might make like a Google Drive or something that has like these, so people don't have to make them themselves because it sucked. That way they can randomize them however they want, set weights to whatever, add whatever, all the info's there. Because literally how it works for the wheels is, like how it works, you literally just copy and paste it if you format it right. It's literally just the thing and then enter. And then the next thing. So if you format it where you just, enter the thing and then, go to the next line, you can just copy and paste it. So, yeah. I think a lot of people don't understand that it's not as simple as just, oh, I'm just going to plug everything in and there you go. It's like getting the stuff to plug in takes a while. That probably took like 5+ hours entering all that. There's some funky ass names for things in this game. You know, I know how to type and everything. They made me look at my fucking keyboard sometimes. Like, what the what is this? Where? Because what? There's some like what? There's multiple weapon like monsters that their weapons are always in like German. Like I think like Anjanath's is always German. I think Shagaru Magala is like their weapons are like named after like saints or something. I don't know. But there's some weird ass names. But alright. I do think though that is gonna do it for me for tonight. Finished high rank though. Let's go. Yeah. All that's done. 69 monsters hunted. Nice. No triple carts. We have 71 more to go. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, that's going to do it for me for tonight. Thank you for hanging out. Anyone who's lurking, thank you for watching. Hope you had a good time. Yeah, have a good rest of your night or morning or whatever time it is we're at. Have a good weekend. And hopefully I'll see you Monday for the start of Master Rank. So, until then, have a good one. See ya.